Hello, good morning, happy Monday. I'm back. Aww, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, I'm so happy to be back. I am so happy to be back. I am so happy to be back. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, so today, and I changed hair. I'm a brunette now. Okay, so, hello. Do you want to stay there? Thank you. So, today, I'm recording, yes. Oh my god. 10 days. Feels weird. So, today, what I'm thinking we're gonna do is we're gonna do a mix of things. We're gonna do post Stormblood MSQ, and we're gonna mix it with some dungeon stuffs. And yes, I am gonna make you a party leader because you can handle that part. Promote. Yes. Okay, you can handle the dungeons. I will handle the MSQ. Do we have something already unlocked so you can queue us, or do we need to unlock stuff? I don't remember how many we have that we haven't done yet. Brunette just like your wall? Yes! Yes! This was kind of unplanned. Still on ARR? Okay. This was kind of unplanned. I was just, talking to my mom like, I've been thinking I kind of would maybe want to go back to the kind of mahogany brown that I had before I went blonde. And she was like, oh my god, yes, let's do it. Let's go right away. Let's go to the store, get the hair dye, and let's dye your hair tonight. And we did. And now I'm brunette. And I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Ralger's Reach. There we go. So, tidings from the east. So they are northeastern Ralger's Ridge. Hello, hi. Like, I was away for 10 days. That is not a long time. But yet somehow in that time, I forgot how to do everything. Like, everything just feels weird now. It's weird. Life is weird. Hello, Lise. Tidings from the east. Lise has tidings to share with you. I get a greeting. On the table again. Sorry. It's right there in front of me. Cat, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Are you really sorry? Are you really? No. Having the Bull of Alamigo on the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. Well, some people dance on the streets. I dance on the tables. And we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralger's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly, a bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we have been keeping a close eye on the Galliana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one? For whatever reason, the Galliana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until I finally see sense. Oh, I just forgot. I was supposed to do those dungeons as a dragoon. I'll do one as a dancer, and then for the next one I'll change. I think this is gonna be a longer chat, so let's do Halatali hard. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't... We will continue. This is gonna be today. Halatali hard. I'm not a huge fan of the normal Halatali. Hiya. What level is this? This is level 50. No dance partners. Okay. The music is wonky. It's weird. You know what? Oh my god, buttons. See, this is what I'm saying. I've lost the... I don't know how to play this game. Oh, the music is weird. Oh god. It's so weird not to have music. Hello. Oh shit. I made everyone angry. Hello. I am gonna die. See, yeah, this is not gonna happen. That was a good start to the day. Alright, let's do some dancing. Oh, hello. Let's pull that there. Alright. Can't jump that. Oh, there I can. Thank you. That was wrong. That's fine. Buttons, what are buttons? Here we go. Oh. Oh. Wait, where are we going? This one? Oh, interesting. I see. Hello, puppies. Oh. The music situation is so weird. I like it, it's just really weird. It's kind of like Snowcloak, where the music just feels really weird for some reason, for that dungeon. Music is supposed to be tense. Yeah, but it's like, it's so different. Like, it's not a bad thing, it's a good thing, I like it. It's just, it's because it's so drastically different to other ones, you kind of notice it differently. Well, plus for me, everything is weird now. Do we need, oh. Do we need to do something with these things? No. Yes. Ouchie. And then this one. Oh, hello. Ouchie. At what point do you need to do something with the orbs? Final stage. Before we got stunned. Oh. Hello, I'm coming. Well, I am liking this one a lot better than the normal Holotolly, that's for sure. I don't know why, I just don't like that dungeon. I get a cutscene? Oh, I get a cutscene. I get a sip of coffee. The final test shall pit you against the finest gladiators. Hello. Oh, hi. I forgot wool socks. My toes are freezing. I need to fix that after this. Okay. Need to do something with that? Nope. Continuing with this. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh. Yeah. That was missing. A glorious contest. I was hard pressed to restrain myself from something. Yay! I hate my outfit, by the way. Ugh. Hello. Yes. Looty loot. Sure. Do you know what the story of that was? We unlocked it a while back, so no. You received a player commendation. Thank you. Wait, that makes it 100. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna fix this because do I like it? Do I like this? Or do I want to change this into the one that I had before, which is this one? I kind of like this one more. I don't know, maybe I'll stick with that for a while. Let's fix that. Halatali Normal was the ruins of a gladiator training area, hardest after they reopened it. Oh, now I'm starting to remember. Yes. So here's the thing. If I do these as a Dragoon, it would be a great opportunity for me to level up my Dragoon, but then I can't really do MSQ, because my Dragoon is... Oh, my poor Dragoon. Where are you? 67. Because if I'm in a cutscene, I can't change. I'm gonna be a dancer for now. You can cue us. I'm gonna be a dancer for now. Okay, let's go back to where... Or I don't know if you can cue us when I'm in a cutscene. But anyways, let's go back to where we were. Something about talking to Ferdola. Here. Just like I've been reaching out to Ferdola, she still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Cat, there you are! Just queue up as Dragoon if scene makes you not able to accept, who cares? Okay. Alfina, Alize, is everything alright? We received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugane right away. Okay. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of three. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be an even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. How are your tombstones, by the way? I think I just spent them. Yep, I made space for today. Sure. So, I'm gonna switch to Dragoon. Oh shit, now I'm nervous. Now cue us. Oh my god, I love the Dragoon outfit! I forgot that I had this. I love this. Loving this. Okay. Ruby Bazaar offices. New Boy Crisis Core reunion tomorrow? I know! Oh my god. Too many games. Amdapur Keep, Farah Series, Hawk Manor Heart, Sunken Temple of Corn Heart, Wanderer's Palace Heart. Oh god. That's a mixture of stuff. We'll see what we get. I can go through these as a dragoon, right? I will switch to a dancer when I have to. Greetings, honored madam. May I show you in? Yes.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Boys, I get to have my morning coffee, thank you. I appreciate it.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugani to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Dorma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Aye. We'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
Oh, you're making me talk. The informant awaits. Oh my god, I need those wool socks. My toes. My poor toes. Are cold. Frozen to death. There we go. That is a whole lot better. After this, we will need to unlock the Heavensward dungeons, because this is the last of the ARR ones. Oh, okay. That works. Awesome. It's great that you're doing those, because I'm handling all of that side, so I don't have to think about it. I can just focus on the story. Thank you. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Yay! Search. Oh. Rakusa district, maybe? Or. No, that's the inn. District? Where is that? Rakusa district. Let's go with that. I don't quite know how to navigate here yet. I think I'm gonna go... Wait. Do I go here? Like down? And then... I think I got it. Yes, that seems about right. Oh, but I need to do this as a dancer. Hello. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Hello! You're kind of cute. I knew it. Gyoro. Any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Kozetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kugane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shishiten. I have no idea. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he'd lend you money. Oh no! What do I do? He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need, to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? What choice do we have? No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go... Oh. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Sure. I have learned a greeting. Blue? Could you take us off the queue so that I can be a dragoon? Thank you. And now I can do this as a dragoon. Yes, awesome. Oh, I wonder how long it's gonna take me to get my dragoon to level 70, because then everything would be easy. Because these are all level 70 quests. Ooh, green tea set. Ah. Alfina is eager to find the pawnbroker. Everything in order, then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shishiten. Oh. Kogane Dori Markets. Oh yeah, I want to see that. Where did I have... There. A greeting. Aww, cute. That's a cute greeting. Markets. Pawnbroker. Pushy pawnbroker. A rogue-eating samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. Wait. There is a pleasant pawnbroker. Welcome, good madame, welcome. Will you be buying or... Hi. You have energy. Ah, so you have heard tell of the rogue-eating samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Cat. And that is the katana? There can be no doubt. It is Gazetsu's blade. Like, one thing I wish they did in this game would be that if you are queued up, let's say I'm queued up as a dragoon to go into a dungeon, but I am as a dancer now in a cutscene, I could still commence and it would just automatically switch my class, switch my job to the one that I queued as. Is it that difficult? That would fix so many issues. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gezetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet, it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gezetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mr. Satoru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and hither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Are we gonna find them? Where's that? Where am I? Oh. So maybe the main place thingy? But that's gonna require me to do a scene with that thing again, and that's gonna bother me. Do I wanna risk it? Oh, I hate this. It's gonna pop right as I'm there. I hate this. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down a dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gazetsu makes for Doma. Say like Dongo? Oh! Dongo. So it's an O. Dongo. Okay. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yatsuyu. Yes! But here's the question. Can I start a new quest as a dragoon? I can! Thank you! It's that type of a sound? See, when it comes to pronunciations, I really love Finnish because Finnish is pronounced exactly how it's written. Like every letter has one sound and one sound only, and they are always the same sounds. So once you know how every letter is pronounced, you can pronounce any word in Finnish. It's always the same. It doesn't change according to what letters come before it or after it or anything like that. It's always the same. It's very straightforward. It is pronounced exactly how it's spelled. I love the simplicity of that. Nothing else in Finnish is simple. Hello! Hawkmen are hard. Let's do it. So Finnish is like Spanish? Kinda! Even more so. Yeah. Finnish person here, it's nothing like Spanish. You're Finnish? Awesome! Hawk Manor. I love this music! It's so cool. I wish they played it louder. I don't know why it's so quiet. Astro Moon. That's a nice name. Alright. Oh my god, I am a dragoon. Do I remember how to be a dragoon? We shall see. It has been a couple of weeks since I've played a dragoon. All right, let's see. I have that, and then I have this, and then I have this, which I should angle properly. Hang on, like that. That's how you do it. And you're gonna get that. Awesome. Ooh. That, and then I've got this. Yes. I remember how to dragoon. So that I can hit everyone. Yes. Awesome. A key. Damn it, I love this game. get those both? Yes, I can. Oh. Oh. Yep. That one. There we go. Hello. There we go. So, looty loot. Sure. Seals are always welcome. Whoa, dude. Oh, hello. Shit. I am bringing... Gonna get away. Thank you. Brought some dudes. Great. I did. An exemplar dragoon. Thank you. I'm very proud with my dragooning skills right now. Thank you. All right. Okay. Oh. Ash. Okay, let's see. I love that with Dragoon you have an AoE that you can run with. With Dancer you can't run with the AoE. It doesn't work the same way. But I think the Dancer AoE is still better. Dancer AoE. Yeah, but it doesn't, like, there's no range. Like, you have to be really, like... Cutscene. Hello? Oh, yes. Hello, let's not do that. Can I put this on you? And then I can handle the trash. Ouchie! This fight is a pain? I can see that. That's not gonna be good. That's not gonna happen, is it? Yeah, that's gonna be bad. There we go. Okay. Kill ads. I was doing that. Apparently just not fast enough. I think you're underestimating the range of Dancer AoE. Seems like I need to test it out more. I just feel like I'm never hitting anything. Like I have to be really close. Could be wrong. Maybe it just looks that way to me. But it just feels like I'm never hitting anything if I run with it. Like I have to be really up their booty. I'm in a weird mood today. I don't know. Life is weird. The animation will always look like you're not hitting things. Maybe that's what's screwing with me then. I just can't tell that I'm looking. Oh, great. Hello, dude. Let's get rid of you. Oh. Okay. This way, I am hitting everything. You can't kill that thing. Why can't you kill that thing? Oh my god. Again! I think we did the same thing again. Oh, goody. She eats the ads and damage is based on the health of them. The last ad she spawns, I forgot she eats right away. So we need to limit break it, not the 2 ads. Okay. Oh well, let's run. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Let's put those in that. Ish. Well, that explains why we can't kill them. Because I was wondering why we can't kill them. Let's see if I can hit everything. Yes, I can. But how can you tell which one is the last? Last one. Whoa, shit. The lady is the last one, it seems. Oh my god, the ears! They're so cute! She spawns the manor servant from the first dungeon, then 2 manor maid servants. Then she summons the boss from the first dungeon. Alright. Learn something new every day. So, are you telling me that we now have to go and unlock some stuff? Do you remember the lore of Hawk Manor? Yes, I was very traumatized by that. Ugh. Nasty stuff. I do remember that one. Like, I don't... Usually when it's just a random lore of something, I tend to forget. But Hawk Manor, I remember. I remember. It was so horrible of a vision. My chair is being weird again. There we go. The last boss of the hard mode is the demon the person of Hawk Manor was sacrificing people to. Oh! To try to get her beauty back. Okay. So, you were saying that after that one, that we now have to go unlock Heavensward ones. Do we do that now, or do I still do MSQ? In the end, the Lady of Hawk Manor was eaten by the demon. All that violence in vain. Well, that's great. And this is your favorite dungeon? Oh. Hello, Yugiri. Hope on the waves. Gazetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. Let's still do MSQ because we still need to do some AR dungeons to unlock hard modes in Heavensward. Okay. Cue us up when you're ready. I am a dragoon. While doubts remain over the identity of Gazetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. I kind of like that it's built in a way where you have to do the ARR ones to unlock Heavensward ones and so on. Because then you're less tempted to skip the old ones. I like it. So, Pier 2. Pier 2, close, here. As for Dancer AoE, think about it like the orange enemy AoE. If you are in their circle when they go off, you get hit, right? Well, if the enemy is in your range when you use the Dancer button, they get hit regardless of what the animation does. Yeah, I'm just bad at, like, I don't have the... Like, I can't really tell what the range is, I guess. I don't have that touch yet. I'll get there. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived here mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Gyodo met with an imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gozetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gozetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. You're so cute. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used cyan funds to buy Gosetsu's katana? At the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Balls, Beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alfino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh? Very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gozetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. I love my Dragoon outfit. Oh shit! Oh, we're not doing MSQ! Oh wait, you haven't queued us yet. Then I can do MSQ. Should I do this before you queue us then? As a dancer then. Sure. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Real quick, from me to you right now is about 5 yawns, the range of your AoE. Thank you. That helps. That actually really helps, thank you. Because now I can see it. As long as you are that close to them when you hit the button, you hit them even as you are moving. Okay. See, I didn't quite visualize what the distance was. This helps. Thank you. Well, it's not that bad then. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. Oh, we do. Oh, right! I can't be in a party! Haha! Bye! Better than Dragoon, you have to be in melee range to hit that, and it's just a line AoE. If they're not in a line with you, it doesn't hit anything. Yeah, that I've noticed. Alright. Switching on to dancer mode now. This is gonna be good.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Moist. Coffee.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The plane pooped.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing. Yeah!
Come.
Beautiful. Fighting in wet clothes. That doesn't sound like fun. Oh, hello. Defeat the Imperial forces. You did it! Congrats! I'm proud of you. Let's do this stuffs.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, now I have my buttons. As long as I can just find my buttons. I pressed the wrong damn buttons. Hang on. I have some issues finding buttons. That's my button there. Okay, got it. Alright, let's do these. No? Yes. This. This. There we go. Got it. Oh, let's get rid of these. All crap, be gone. Wait. Did you freeze me? So I can grab all of these. No sweat. Okay. Yes, come here, come here. Come here. There we go. Do we only have one left? Okay. Oi. He's at the top. Okay. That's a big party. Alright. Ooh. Cutscene. Hello. Hello. Hi.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
Wanna dance?
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles.
So yeah, apparently
All
10
forces,
days.
attack!
10 days without my MMO mouse and I all of a sudden don't know how to use it. That's interesting. Hello. Okay, let's add some stuffs. Okay. We're gonna do... Excuse me, sir. Very unkind. Okay, come here. Join the party. Thank you. Yes. Oh, dancing. Nope. Excuse me. You, good sir, need to get away. No, that's wrong. Fine, we can do that too, but that's not what I meant to do. Wait. There we go. Again, buttons. "10 days is enough to kill muscle memory." That's crazy. Okay, oosh. Self-detonate. That's not good. Are you giving me a time limit? That's not good. There we go. There we go. Wait, there's one more? Hello, where did you come from? Whoop. Yeesh. Okay. Cheap. You're gone.
The art of my forebears.
More dudes. That one, this one, this one, this one. What's next? Ooh. Hello. Oh God. Okay. Oh, it's a party now. Okay, we're gonna do some dancing. Hello. This. Into the party. Wait, that was the wrong button. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Release!
Dancing in the middle of all this? Oh god, I can't see where my dance buttons are when I have to avoid those. That's okay. We will make it work. Like that. Duty complete. All under control.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Maida? Why is your hair different? I just woke up. Am I dreaming still? Yes, I went brunette. I had a thought and went with it. Now I'm a brunette, and I love it. Looks great on you, like your character. Aww. Kat is so focused, she didn't notice me coming in. I didn't, but welcome. I'm so happy that you're here. I was so focused. Because I just woke up myself, so I need all of my focus to do stuff like that. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Alright, so can I continue my MSQ as a dragoon? Yes, I can. You can cue us. Okay. Alfie. As Tensui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Oh, by the way, we're not in a party. Because of that thing. Party first. Party first. Thank you. Which is your favorite city of the 3 starters? Gridania by far. That is where I started. I started as a dragoon. Or as a lancer, I suppose. So I just, that place became like a home to me. But even if that wasn't my starter, I would still say that it's the best one because I just love the woodsy vibes. And it's easy to navigate, and it's just, I love it so much. Gridania all the way. Yeah. So. Right, what was I doing? Join Alize. I will join Alize. If Gridania had accessibility like Limsa, Chef's Kiss. It's not that bad. Gizetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Kat is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory. Hello, Snowstorm. You're back. Great. They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. Gotta get ready now. I'll see you all later. See ya, Maida. I like Ulda, even though it's pretty intimidating. Ulda does have a certain kind of magic to it. For me, it's Gridania, then Ulda, then a gap, then Limsa. Oh, you really hate Limsa. But I think it's just about what you choose first. I think that plays a lot to it. But still, if I would see all those 3 places, I would still say Gridania just because the vibe is just so me. But that is true, you get attached to what you choose first. Oh, you don't hate Limsa? Oh no, you hate the way they talk in Limsa. It's just not for me. I think Limsa is most popular. Well, it's the most crowded. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? Sunken Temple of Corn. Okay. I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right. It's past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Izari, but out of the villagers' sight. Was that enough? Shit! Was that enough? I don't know. Do I have to do that again? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. The Sunken Temple of Cornhard. Hiya. Sunken Temple of Corn. Okay. Okay, let's see. We need that. We need that. We need this. We need that. Sure. And can't forget that. There we go. You've got my follow for liking Gridania? Thank you! I love Gridania. It's whenever I'm there, it feels like home. And I cannot stop a playing session, whether it's on stream or on my own. I cannot stop a playing session without going into the inn in Gridania. Hello. Let's get rid of this trashy thing here. There we go. I like Gridania music. It's so beautiful. There's a sphere. Right. Okay. Ooh. Is this your first playthrough of FF14? Yes! Yes, I am going through the content for the very first time and loving every second of it. Oh, hello. Ooh, this is satisfying. this again. Ooh, twirly. Ooh. Oh god! Let's get away. Can I do this? Oh my god, that's not a lot of space to play around in. There we go. Oh, not around? Okay, there we go. Woo. Oh my god, where is my... There. I'm kind of proud that I found the button since I, you know, it's crazy. 10 days and all of a sudden muscle memory gone. Oh, shoot. See, now this is satisfying. Hit everything. Beautiful. Oh, we're missing a sphere. Oh, there it is. There it is. Awesome. Okay. like I'm only hitting one because I am. Well, no, there is only one, so. Yeah. Here. This. That. This is gonna go by fast, so I don't think I'm gonna do that at all. There we go. What cuties! Oh, and we're gonna kill the cuties as always. That's what this game makes you do. It makes you kill everything that's cute. I'm never gonna forget Chocobo Forest. I'm traumatized and mad. Everything, thank you. Oh my god. Whoa, dude. Now there's a lot of stuff happening here. They keep moving. Oh, how I would want to get an answer right now. There we go. Oh, there's the new one. There we go. Sure. Tomb Raider. Wait, we switched games. There is a star sphere. I've got it. How you doing? I made it Angie. Hello, dude. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah. The angle in here. Let's not be so close to the wall that I can't see anything. Thank you. No, that's not better. We have several. Someone goes to the other side. Okay. Which is the others? Oh. Got it. Okay. Ooh, I see. Nice. All right. So, let's do buttons. Shit, that's the wrong button. Dear muscle memory, could you find the right buttons? That would be great. Let's do that. Stuffs. Don't you... Shit. Dare move. Yay! Yes. Loot. Sure. Oh, cutscene. You're the one who caused all that commotion, aren't you? 12 sakes, walk softly. Non-intrusive first and systematic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? Are you with the Miners Guild? Yes. I'm Naneko, but why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered. I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What of the members of my expedition? Please tell me they are safe. Scarcely any survivors? Gods be good. I had known that we were come to a dangerous place, but all those lives. But this is neither the time nor place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Sese that I am fine? Well, back to Katern. Oh. No, don't do that. Oh, God. Oh. Finishing off the quest, I see. Miner's Guild. Okay. Alright. Well, great. I get one quest off of my thingy. Hello. Yes. Where's Naneko? You'd better have good news or I'll let my brother do this his way. My dear brothers. The feathers are pretty. I've worried you, haven't I? I am sorry, but as you can see, there's nothing to be concerned about. Naneko, we've been so worried about you. Aye, we'd feared the worst. It's so good to see your face. I must thank you again, good adventurer. After we parted ways, I sent for a search party, and we were able to rescue the survivors. Naneko, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Balladians were real bastards about the booby traps. It's not safe for you alone. Brother, she won't be alone because I'm going with her. Brothers, you forget your duty. Your place is with the concern. You are right that the temple is dangerous, but I can make it safe. All you need is to believe. We must look at the causes, the twin causes, of today's incident. The peoples believes that within lie magical relics, and that the ruins are now safe to traverse. Those temple raiders are already telling tales of deadly ancient traps in every tavern, but we'll let it be known it's no ordinary danger that awaits. The Order of Nullthal has agreed to vehemently deny that the temple's relics are cursed, that tales of looters found horribly dead afterwards are baseless. That should give instant credence to the opposite and end the looting, for a while at least. Naneko, you're brilliant! I may be the strongest one, but you've got the goods upstairs. Right you are about our sister, puny brother, and I'm not gonna stoop to stating the obvious. They say history is the gristle of the past, but in these ruins the past is fleshed out again. That is what I love about this work. I won't let the raiders despoil the place. The ruins are not a mine to be dug and blasted for gil. If they want gold or gems, let them join the Miners' Guild and toil for them. Yes. All right. So that's done. So, where is my quest? Authored. Oh no. I see. Off we go. Wait. There. I didn't pick up the quest like you did, I think. What quest? The MSQ? Oh. Well, it's good that those you can't... It just didn't finish the scene for you? Wait, it finished... Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I have to go watch it again. Wait, did I see everything? Can I just skip it? Can I just skip it? Like, was that it? Or was there something after that? You did see everything. Okay, so then I can just skip it. Okay. Because I wasn't sure if there was like something... Wait, where is that dude? Here. I wasn't sure if there was still a little bit there. Okay. So I didn't get it. Yeah, this one. Skip. I have seen everything. It was so close. So close. Alright. So. I can't do that. I have to be a dancer. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Kat, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, I would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tatara's face. Oh, come along. Tatara was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Kazetsu's worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Soraban's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Yay! So we can queue up. Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Don't do quite yet. Just give me a sec. First of all, I'm going to switch on to a Dragoon, but I'm going to have a pee break. Give me a pee break. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I'll be quick. I've been drinking coffee. Alright. I am back. Thank you for waiting. My neighbors are banging something. Why? 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 Oh. We will pick up Soroban's quest. Oh, that one. An auspicious encounter next week or something, sometime like that. It's part of our post MSQ raid stuff. Oh, okay. Good to know. Right. Okay, so I am a dragoon. You can queue us, and I can talk to Yugiri. I love my new hair. Feels weird, but in a good way. Okay, Yugiri. Elation and trepidation. Yugiri is eager to see Gazetsu safely back to their master. Oh my god. I'm nervous that one of those is Pharaoh serious. I've done it, and it was not pretty. Those other two I don't think I've done. Just 3 ARR dungeons left? That is really cool. Then I can say I've done all the ARR dungeons. Are you ready for Pharaoh Serious Hard? I'm not ready for the normal. I'm traumatized. That was not pretty. And I'm going in as a dragoon again. Oh god. I don't even... We'll see if I remember being there. I have memories. You still haven't done those? That's I don't know if I'm overreacting to Pharaoh Serious or but it's just, for me it was very traumatic, and I don't know if it was because of the dungeon or because of the party. Because it kind of felt like no one knew what they were doing, and it was just a mess. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fears, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. You are and you are not, Cat. It is a new player killer. That's... oof. But if you know what the gimmick is, they are fine. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I don't know, and I'm bad at picking it up in that mess. Near Namai, which is... oh, hello. Wait, is it this... wait, why do you do it like... why do you have to do it like that? Is it this thing? Yes, it is. Okay, so I just go here. When they show up in roulettes, I get it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? See? That's... yes. They are brutal if you have at least 2 people that are like that. See, I think my Pharaoh is serious. I think it seemed to me like 3 of the people were first timers, and the one dude had done it before but had completely forgotten it. Like, it felt like that. I don't know if this was the case, but it sure as heck felt like that. Like, nobody knew what they were doing. It was a mess. It took us a while. So that was my one and only experience with Pharaoh Sirius, so I am nervous. Because I don't know if if those runs are always gonna be like that, or if mine was just extremely bad. I was traumatized. At times I wish that you could unlock dungeons, you know? Because you know when you unlock a dungeon and it's like that and you're like, I never want to do this again. But then, what if it shows up in a roulette? Could I unlock this? All is well. All is well. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. I will be quiet. This seems like they're gonna talk.
My lord here, I am returned.
They do talk. Just unlock more dungeons, then less likely to get it in a roulette. That is true. That is true. It's good that we're doing this now. Alright, let's do this.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
Oh. We are going to be continuing this. Oh, shit! No! Shit. Oh, no. Just as we were talking about it. Oh, God. We'll see. We'll see. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Hiya. Oh, God. Okay. I would like to formally apologize for the messiness on my part, in advance. Oh, God. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. One more? I somehow remember being here. That's a good start. This place is fine, I'm sure. Oh, hello. There we go. Can I angle it so that I can get everyone? Nope. Yes, I can. Here I can. No, don't do that. Wrong button. Simon the Unsinkable. I love these names. Hello, why are you not targeting? Why does not the auto target always work? That is the question. That one. There we go. Whoosh. Is there another doggy? Oh shit. Do not get away. Yep. That was not bad. That one's smoother than usual? Well, this is fun. Oh, shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went too close. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, see, these ones I remember. The falling crap. Ouchie. Oh, hello. Oh. This. So far, knock on wood, it has been smoother. Oh, hello. Because if I remember correctly, I was like, this was a long time ago, but I was like in a mood where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna unlock all these extra dungeons. Then I got this one, and it was a hot mess. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just not gonna do that. Don't kill the eggs. See that? I have a vague memory of something like that. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, hello. But these ones, seem to be... Hello, can you go away, please? Thank you. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Again. Auto target not working. See? That was easy! Why the heck was that so damn goddamn hard last time? I'm starting to think that this dungeon was just... It was the party, not the dungeon. Sort of thing. That's good to know. I don't have to be afraid. That, because... That did not go like that last time. Oh, hello, I remember something like this. Ugh. Hello. About to die. Yep. See, I saw that. Oh, and our healer is dead. See, this is where the crap happens. I think... Yay. All right. Pretty looking floor though. Very cool. I like it. See, I should just shut up because whenever I say something, that's when stuff starts to happen. I'm jinxing everything. I'm gonna stop doing that. Hello. There's a tiny little thing. There we go. Tyrant. Oh, goody. Oh, shoot, that's the wrong button. That's how you do it. There we go. Did not need to jump. So, what about the crap here? Get rid of or not? No memory. Let's do what this. There we go. Oh, that was a tiny thing. Siren. We're already at the end. I remember this taking forever. See, that's nice. That is very, very nice. That. Yes, I've got it. I'm gonna have this. Okay. Nope. Uh-huh. Aw, you left just as I was gonna do that thing. I'm gonna cry. I am gonna cry. That was like 10 million times easier, quicker, just everything. That's nothing. How the heck did I... Oh my god. Like I said, you had 3 people know what to do. Yeah. It's just a dungeon that really punished people not doing mechanics right. Yeah, it's brutal to go with a party that is new to the... shoot. Now I don't have to stress about that anymore. I feel so much better now. Okay. Good to know that it was the party, not the dungeon. The dungeon is fine. Okay. On we go. All is well? All is well. I've read this. Wait, how far in this did I get? Not far, I don't think.
My lord here, I am returned.
But if you go through again with people that don't know mechanics, it will be your first party all over again. Yeah, but this time I'm gonna know more what to do, so I'm gonna be able to help a little bit more, so it's not gonna be as bad. Can I
save your... When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes.
Where did I get here?
And welcome it you did, even if...
You did turn around and said, "Good to have you back." Or something like that.
Gosetsu.
Yes, that we've seen.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
This is so weird.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
Oh my god.
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
That is creepy.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Ooh. Thank you for delivering Gazetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you have come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace. I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gazetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Well, they are. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Ifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with an area word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything? I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ha! And there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Aww. Cute. First boss is mostly on the tank. Yellow floor gives you stacks. At 3 stacks, it pops a pretty powerful AoE, so if the tank sits in the goop, your party is kind of boned. Oh. You're feeding my kitty? Thank you. I've been forgetting to do that. She's probably so hungry. I'm gonna... Wait, no, don't wave to the kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Thank you. Alright. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. You wave to the kitty. The kitty looks confused. Aww. No, the kitty is just looking at like, what do you think you're doing? You weirdo. Well, that is confusion, to be fair. Just ask soldiers about Jifuya. Saidate. Captain Jifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Something is always amiss. Wait, where do I need to be? I need to be higher up. Let me just grab this, because I want that thingy off of my map. There we go. Looks a lot better. So much cleaner. Alright, up we go. Wait, now down? Wait, this level. What the heck is in this level? Oh, up and then go down. Like, oh my god. See, there's supposed to be... Yes, there is a hole. I can navigate. Just... Wait. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Wait, where the heck am I supposed to be? I'm supposed to be lower down? But if I go lower down, that's not the way. How did you get there? Here? Ah. What the heck kind of place is this? How is this different from where I just was? I'm so lost. The captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Guzetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Guzetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Cat. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Go back in the House of Fears. I can't see shit on my map. It's just full of icons. That's why you do side quests. To clear everything up so that you can see stuff. Oh dear God, where's that? So. Getting out of this hole. Beyond this. And then here? Yes, I can see you. Hey! You're shaking.
Ah, by the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Of course you weren't. You flying up was the problem. You should have stayed down where the Aetheryte was. But the map showed me I needed to be higher up. Confusing.
There you are.
There I am.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
No, I don't.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath, then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
She was sold to a whorehouse? Well, that's what I assumed. Amdapor Keep or Wanderer's Palace hard. Oh, God. You giddy! Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. I kind of like this mix of balancing dungeons like this with MSQ, because we're at a point in the MSQ where it's very cutscene heavy again, so it's a nice balance. So, how long do you think it will take me to find my way there? Am I too high up again? Why are you doing that? Oh yes, I need to be down here. I could have teleported. I think. Yes. Found my way. I just can't accept that. Shit. This is gonna be an issue again. The answer. I thank you for your help in the search. Gozetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Change job before getting next quest. Like that. This part is my fave part of post Stormblood, really? Wait, these are all dungeon stuffs that I've gotten, yes, okay. Storm on the horizon. The Empire is on the move, and here would not be caught on the back foot. What? No! Damn it! It's still like that. Stop! There we go. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Flominus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri Cat, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alize and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Kat and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Flominus then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Getting closer to my island. Hello, hi. Perfect timing. Perfect. And aboard, and a port. This is new for me, I think. Yes. Black Shroud. We came home? Hiya. Alright. We have a tiny little elf dude here. Why am I doing singles? attack stuff when I could be doing AoE stuff? I don't know. Let's fix that situation. There we go. All nicely lined up. This rope. There we go. There we go. Oh, better. Christmas vibes. Wait. Pressing the wrong button. There we go. Let's hit everything. Ooh. Oh. There we go. And that, this. Yes. Priest. I see. Hello. I see. Hello, big dude. Ooh. Interesting. Flow. I feel flowy. Sure. This is pretty. A pretty dungeon. Sleeper. Can't do that. Can do this. Yes. That hits quite a few. Love it. Triangle. nice and neatly so that I can hit everyone. There we go. Another demon wall. Every time I see one of these, it makes me want to play... Oh god. Makes me want to replay FF7, the OG. Whenever I see a demon wall. Oh my god. I am very, very slow. Not anymore. So... Oh. Unkind, dude. Unkind. Wait, no. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Just like that, but that's okay. There. Through the wall. That's not confusing at all. I babble a lot. Someone is after me. Oh, I'm just, yes, I am. Someone is very much after me. Shit. Can you not be after me? Can you... Get the tank, please. Get the tank. There we go. Now this is messy. But satisfying. There it goes. So pretty. Again, after me. Tank, please help me. Take it away. Yay. Cutscene time. Hello? Yay! All right. Wait, that one. There we go. Ouchie. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Yay! Okay. Oh, right. Now I remember. Wait. Do we only have one ARR dungeon left? Castrum Fluminous. Oh, how do I get out of here? Wanderer's Palace hard. Oh, goody. Wait, the queue time started at 30 minutes? Really? Well, see, I don't mind because I'm gonna be doing MSQ anyway, so what do I care? Where am I going? I forgot where I was going. There I am. Okay, so in this direction. How do I get out of this place where I am? Wait. My depth perception is killing me right now. Do I need to go under this? I see. Ah, I see. Thank you. Oh. Wait, we are going through the water? Oh my god. Oh, my birdie can swim. Map is split in two. Oh, I see. And now I'm free as a bird. Haha. Got it. Have not really flown around here yet a lot. There's a way around, but it was way out of the way. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Getting close. Really, really close. I can see my destination. There we go. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Was that our TP to the village here? Well, I mean, that could have worked too.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Dormans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Dorma himself.
Hi.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Dorma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Plenty what?
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Oh.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Wait. Yes. Ooh. Well, it's good that I didn't even have time to start it, so I know exactly where I left off. Wanderer's Palace Hard. It's the peaceful little chefs. Need to save the green boys. Hiya. I've never done this before. Oh wait, I recognize that name. We've done a dungeon with them before today. Which one? Our healer. I forget which dungeon though, but I remember the name. You're riding a thingy like that? Interesting. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, dead. Thank you. Maybe I'll put some self-healing in place. Oh my god, we've got these again. It's funny how it's always me that dies. Surprising, really. I made it angry. That's fine. Selite Zolulja. All these names. Color coordinated stuffs. What do we do with those? Takes me close. Key. Got a key. Which cell? Oh. All the cells. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, they're so cute! Oh. Oh no. Get rid of the little dudes. Oh my god, there's a lot of little dudes. More little dudes. Here we go. big dude anyway. There we go. Ooh. Welcome! How are you doing? How has your day been so far? Cutscene time. We smashed them, brother, into pulp. Yes, pulp. Oh. Can't complain, really. Fairly easy day at work. That sounds perfect. Okay. Whoa. Wait. This one. Wait, I got doomed. How do I undo? Oh, by going in there. Okay. That's fairly simple. I see you have new hair? Yes, I do. I decided to go brunette. Did not think about it too much. Just went for it. Okay, there's a lot happening for my brain in here, and I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. Oh god. Where is there a hole for me? Run away from me. slicing. Oh god. Oh, there's not anyone here. It's not. So close. Oh no. Make sure you keep an eye on chat. Oh my god, what did I miss? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright. Hello, cuties! Hello, cuties! Are you happy now? That's what that meant? Alright, let's go. So wait. What did we just watch? What do you mean? Hang on. Have I now done all ARR dungeons? All of them. He was dropping standards on the ground. They were buffing him and debuffing us? Oh. Yes, we have done them all now. Yay! That's one milestone done. Okay. All ARR dungeons done. But wasn't that the one that had the most of them? So it's not gonna take as long to go through a Heavensward and Stormblood ones. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yogiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuga Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Reminds me, actually, I only have one Stormblood dungeon left to finish. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Ah. How's that? Is that gonna attack me? No. Hello. Yogiri. Here we go. Go forward a bit more, then pick up the Heavensward dungeons. That sounds perfect. Although I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, but I do want to keep on going for a little bit longer. have finished it already, but my internet decided to die halfway through. Oh no. Haven't got around to doing it again. Oh no, that sucks. Oh, these are pretty colors. Wait. Do I need to be... Oh, there it is. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatmen and join us on the other side. Endwalker now, so I've been focusing on getting through both Shadowbringers and getting to 90, so I'll get there someday. That's nice. I still have so much to go. Wait, this dude? Skipper. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes. Hello. Alright. Okay. Wait, this is a new place? We've never been here before? Blue, I'm so proud of you for remembering to attune yourself. Oh yeah, Birdie doesn't fly here. Should I have a running mount? Because this is weird, having a bird that doesn't fly. There's always so much to go, to be honest. The game is huge. See, I knew getting into this game that it was gonna be huge. But just how huge still kind of surprises me every day. Ooh, hello. Pretty pinkness. There's a pretty pinkness in here. Sorry. Distracted. I'm gonna go grab this. There we go. Did we have one more? Yes. And then I'll go grab the thingy. Yay! And now I can go here. MMOs are big to start with. More content equals more sub money. True. Plus there's 10 years of updates now too. Yeah! I have 10 years of content to catch up. That's a lot. That's a lot. There you are, Kat. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in their time. Wrong way? Why is this wrong way? I have my MSQ here. What was I supposed to do? We even have an Aether right now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, which you already did. Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Wanted to keep MSQ there because of ease of access. Oh! Well, I'll just do this part. Unless this takes me somewhere. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphina and Alizé will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kienkan. The guardsmen will see you in. Alright, so what now? Okay, Zundu? What's in there? I am guessing the blue thingy on my map. I will follow you. Oh, this thingy. Sanovanu. Reap what you sow. Sanovanu would seek your aid in asserting the authority of the Zundu chieftain. The great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our land returns. Like gentle zephyr wind, Sanu has plea and hopes Netherling lends an ear. Zundu take shelter from the Vundu storm by virtue of peace offerings and respect commanded by Zundu chief. Now, though, the rains threaten to fall again. The symbol of the chief's power is the great mask he wears, a mask that grows old and worn. A chief who wears shabby mask is a chief who commands as much respect as a summer's day drizzle. Tribal mask is made from the scale of the Wokian, a giant Sanua, who nests on Never Reap, where the Vanu Vanu are forbidden to go. Hi Maida, welcome back. How was your day? How was school? Have you done the raids yet, or is that Wednesday? No, we have not done raids yet today. Maybe next time? Okay, I'm not used to brunette cat yet. That's okay, me neither. I still look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, that's different. That is very different. But in a good way. Oh yeah, by the way, streaming schedule. I think for this week I'm only gonna have this stream. Just because of my trip, I had to use every single pre-recorded episode of my playthroughs that I had. So everything that's on my YouTube right now is everything that I filmed. Like, I have nothing recorded. Nothing. And there's Crisis Core coming. So I think what I'm gonna do is this week, I'm only gonna have this stream so that I can have the rest of the week for my other playthroughs so that I can record those. And then next week, we can go back to 2 streams a week, so Monday and Wednesday. That's the plan. Because I need to catch up on those. Yeah, and Blue is there explaining why the rates are delayed. But that's okay, I've been doing MSQ and my extra dungeons that I've neglected in the past, so it's been working out great. I was about to say next Wednesday is off for me so I can play. No! No! Ah! Why is it always when I'm like, oh, this will be the only stream this week? That's when you're. Ah, it sucks. Is this for Stormblood raids? Yes. Yes. I will do those before moving on to Shadowbringers. Yeah. The wicked Wundu seek to hoard power and influence for themselves. They seize control of Neverreap and forbid poor Zundu from entry. But they cannot keep out the great Netherling who tamed the White. Go to Neverreap, Netherling, and snatch the scale of the Wokian from the Vundu's evil clutches. Tonuvanu will be your guide. He awaits you outside the village. Pray go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away the coming storm. You love them all? Aww. Nice. I know story beats to both, but fights I know nothing. Well, I know nothing about nothing about nothing. I have no idea of anything. The only thing I know is that one of those is FF12 themed. That's all I know. That is the extent of my knowledge. Speak with Tonuvanu. Oh dear lord. You could... Why so far away? Why on earth is there a map like this and then the two only Aetherites are at this site? Like, it just makes no sense. But do you know what is cute about this map? There is an island here shaped like a heart. And there's a sightseeing thing there, by the way, if anyone's missing. Have you done Heaven's Word raids? Yes, I have. So here's my plan of progressing through the game. I will do the MSQ of the core game. And then I will do, when I get to the post content, I will do the post MSQ and all the raids that come with it. Like at that time. And then only after I'm done with all of that, then I'll move on to the next expansion. So I will do them that way. So doing stuff in intended chronological order? Yes. All the main stuff. Like, you know. It does mean that it's gonna take me forever to get to a point where I can get my island. This can't take forever. But I am patient, which I'm really not, but I'm trying to be. I wanted to do that, but I'm impatient. I know. Streaming helps, because it kind of forces me to be patient. Tonuvanu. Tonuvanu waits for Netherling warrior, and Netherling warrior comes. Netherling braves Neverreap to retrieve the Wokian scale for Zundu. Tonu's heart flutters in the gentle winds of Netherling's kindness. Neverreap is sacred land to the Vanu. but Wundu come with their wicked ways, and transform Neverreap into a tempest of terrors. Watch your tail feathers, Netherling. That's one unlock. Where do we go next? Foundation. Interesting. This is interesting because I have no idea what's coming up. Where do we go? Thank you. Pillars. Where in the pillars? Any closer directions than pillars? Astro Place? Okay. Here we go. It was hidden on my map? What do you mean hidden? Is your map so full of stuff that you can't see anything? Not troll champs. This dude? Do it for Gilly. Now the exit made it hard to highlight it. Okay. I get a minion for this? Not Troll Champs has a message for you from an old friend. Ah, Cat, I was looking for you, or rather your friend Wedge was. Left a most puzzling message, he did, with instructions to convey it to you verbatim. He requested your presence at the oh my god. I'm just gonna say research facility, no. In Azazla for a project of the utmost secrecy. Sounds like nonsense to my ears, but he assured me you would grasp his intent. Well, that is the message, and now I've delivered it. Talk to him again after? Why? Cat, was it? We have an airship standing by which can ferry you to Azazla. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. There's no way I would have figured that one out. Where am I? In the corner over there. Okay, okay, we've got it. High up we go. Oh, there. Thank you. Man, it's storming outside. Hello. Hello, Wedge. How you doing? Oh, there you are, Cat. I've been waiting for you. And so has an old friend of ours. You remember Gilly, don't you? I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out of the back door when the chief wasn't looking. But look at her now. Systems down, no power to utter even a single blip. Doesn't it just break your heart, Kat? Left alone in this wasteland for thousands of years, just waiting for someone to help, and as soon as she's done her duty, clunk, tossed to the side like a rusty old suit of armor. Send some storm here. It's 1 a.m. here and it's still hot. It's a winter wonderland in here. It's like a... Yeah. It's when you imagine a full-on winter wonderland. That is exactly how it is in here right now, and I love it. I love it. This is the first time in my life I feel like I'm absolutely loving the winter, and that is weird. Like, I was talking to my friend about it, how I'm just loving that it's winter and we've got so much snow, and she looked at me and she was like, do we need to go check your head? Like, are you okay? You're not you. I don't know why, I'm just loving it now. Well, I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm going to bring Gilly back to life and you're going to help me. Oh. At first I had a mind to fix her up myself, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. That's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It would be like she'd never left. I know what you're thinking. And just where are we going to find this new body, Wedge? I've got 3 words for you. The Fractal Continuum. It's an old warship that was converted into a museum of elegant technology. If there's any place we can find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there. And it's just a short trip away by Matter Conduit 6-7 to boot. You'll go, won't you? For Gilly's sake? Examine. Oh. Oh, I will examine. I will go examine. I feel like if you're in Finland and don't like winter, you're probably going to have a bad time. Do you know what I did? There was a point in my life where I just got to the point where I was like, okay, if I'm gonna be in Finland, the only way I'm gonna survive the winters is if I work from home. So that, you know, every morning I don't have to, when I'm tired and cold, I don't have to go running into the dark with the snow everywhere and it's just cold and dark and wet and yeah. I was like, the only way I'm gonna do this is if I work from home. And I'm working from home. And now I actually want to go into all of that snow stuff. I've changed. It's 4 a.m. for me and it's cold. Well, that's a normal time to be cold. Wait. Ah, examine. I'm interacting. Ooh, no. Wish I could still work from home. Yeah, it was actually great because I started working fully from home. I was doing this kind of half and half situation before, but I started working fully from home in 2019. So when COVID hit, didn't really affect my life that much. I just kept on doing my thing. Transport is available from this location to the Fractal Continuum, the greatest storehouse of technological marvels in all of Alag. Blip blip. The Fractal Continuum is temporarily closed to tourists. Access is limited to those with level 3 security clearance or higher. Blip. Unauthorized visitors will be removed via the Continuum and anti-intruder defense system. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit. Nice, we've got another unlock. that was pretty much me too. Everyone else was going stir crazy being stuck at home, but I'd never go anywhere anyway. I was fine. I can relate. Ooh, it'll try it. I can relate. I remember people being like, oh my god, this is horrible. We're going crazy. What do you do? It's just, everything's so difficult and oh my god. And I'm here like, what? This is the good life. Lockdown was great for me. See? Me too. So which one or which ones go outside? What do you mean outside? I am outside. What do you mean by outside? Out of, okay. Which gate? Does it matter? Not really, but west. Click looks. You could have used the aetherite to leave. Oh shit. Right you are. Right you are. I love those goblin names. Ah, me too. I speak good gobby, I've learned. I learned that during the Alexander thing. Ooh. Tetchi? Treasure hunter? Quick think all thoughts. Is one of the best names I've ever seen in fiction. That is true. An overgrown ambition. That looks so cool. It's like a jungly vibe. Oh my god, please tell me it's gonna be like that. The Tetchi treasure hunter has the look of a woman who has seen rather too many marbles. Oh god. Huh, what? There's one behind me, isn't there? No? Thank the gods. I've done enough running for one day. Those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made it out alive. But we can't just leave the treasure there. You look like the sort that's used to risking life and limb. Might be as you could help clear a way through those seedkin that damn near made a meal of us. We'd see that it was worth you. We'd see that it was worth your while, of course. I can't talk anymore. If you're interested, let my friend Sonny know. He should be somewhere near the entrance to St. Mokian or Mosian? Arboretum. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Idleshire and look for a few more hands. We'll need as much help as we can get. Hope to see you at the Arboretum. I'm starting to get hungry. Son. Wow, you've got some hair. You're here to help with the seedkin infesting the Arboretum? Thank the gods. We've got not the numbers to venture into there ourselves. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here, you know. Course, with no one to look after it, it's all gotten a bit overgrown. Usually, places like this are more trouble than they're worth. But if the parchments we found are anything to go by, There's something in these ruins that could benefit everyone in Idleshire for generations to come. A proper priceless treasure. And it goes without saying that a site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics, which you'd be welcome to keep if you help beat a path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe and see if we can't find what we're looking for. You like that dungeon? I hope I will too. Where are we going next? Limsa! Oh, there's something in Limsa? Aft Castle. See, I am really enjoying this whole delegating this part to Blue. It's just so effortless for me. This one I've done before. Wait, there's supposed to be something here I don't have. I don't think I have unlocked anything by myself. Oh wait, I have to do something else first. Oh, okay, lead the way. Wait, I still have a little bit of my cold coffee that I made like 4 hours ago? Aleport, okay. Yes, I am actually drinking my coffee that I made over 4 hours ago. Ah. Who cares? It's still good, it's just cold. Diamanda. Why so serious? Oh, God. Oh, I see. Diamanda would hear tidings of your battle with the siren. Well, now it was a lot easier. So it is true that you triumphed over the siren. Words cannot express my gratitude. My only regret is that my dear brother could not be here today to hear that our father's death has been avenged. See what? That's just long brewed iced coffee. See? You get me. Might be the best emote ever. You've been using that a lot. He set sail with his crew 3 years past, you see, and has yet to return to the shore. But I hold out hope that his ship shall come sailing into harbor any day now. And on that day, I shall be the first to share with him the news of your triumph. In the meanwhile, however, we can finally press on with the restoration of Pharaoh Sirius. I must get to work at once. I would be much in your debt if you could inform Master Mimidoa that the coast is clear for us to begin. Mimidoa. Oh, okay. Because I'm a troll and an asshole. Well, one of those is true. You've done it? Sent the bloody siren screeching and shrieking to the murky depths whence she came. You've done us all a great service today, lass. If you wouldn't mind, regale old Mimidoa's ears with a tale of full wench's last song. You're right, I'm just an ass. No! No, you got it the wrong way around. What's that? You had to fend off a ghostly crew wearing the sea-sodden duds of maelstrom men. This as I feared, the poor lass. Me heart goes out to her. 'Twas 3 years to the day, give or take a moon. A crew of the Maelstrom's finest set sail on a routine patrol. But ain't nothing routine in these parts, and they'd not return to shore. Rumors spread quick like, that it was a siren song, what led the vessel to a watery grave. Maelstrom Command jumped to quiet the talk. Ill tidings were already too easy to come by in those days after the calamity. But those of us in the know, we knew. Like father, like son. Lass, promise this old sod you'll spare poor Diamanda the truth. Lass has already suffered more than her share. Diamanda? This cannot be. My brother is still alive at sea. The search effort continues. Master Mimidoa, you yourself have told me the same. Forgive me, Missy. I never meant to deceive. The Maelstrom made me swear a vow, you see, that I'd keep the truth buried deep in. Oh, bugger me, wow, and bugger me. Truth is, this scurvy coward just couldn't summon the nerve to tell you the truth. Diamanda, can you ever forgive a sorry old sod? There is no need for forgiveness, Master Mimidoa, for the true coward is me. In my heart, I have always known. This adventurer's deeds and your words have finally given me the courage to face the truth. I am a woman grown. The time for clinging to childish dreams has passed. I must look to the future. My smithing skills are still wanting, but I will not falter from the task. Farah Sirius will burn bright once more, a beacon of hope in the darkest of nights. The fell songs of the sea have claimed their last victim. I shall see to it with my own two hands. Strong words, lass. I trust you'll not forget 'em when your paws are all blebby and blistery. The person she was looking for was the first boss in Sirius? What was the first boss there? Seriously, it's not fun to have a memory like mine. Like, my short-term memory is just non-existent. A corrupted sailor? My hands? Why, I'll clench my hammer with my teeth if need be. Father, brother, do you hear me? Your deaths will not be in vain. Why so serious? Us going to Sirius was partially to look for him, and we had to fight him. Aww. Now we're going to Limsa, an aft castle, right? Now I can see something. Things are getting serious. Gotcha. Tret has some worrying news concerning Farah Sirius. Cat, perfect timing as always. We're in need of your talents to deal with some trouble brewing over in the Isles of Umbra. Seems a pack of kobolds have made a grab for Farah Sirius. The smiths working on the restoration barely made it out alive. Maelstrom commands drawing up plans to take back the tower, with Master Mimido's advising on how things stand on the ground. But when they asked him for his opinion, he kept going on and on about some adventurer from long past that helped him drive off a siren from the same spot. Now, no disrespect to the old fella, but you don't have the firmest grasp of what happened when, so we couldn't help wondering if maybe his hero of yore was none other than your fine self. You being a siren slayer and all. So what do you say? Willing to lend us a hand relighting the beacon? Blue, what are you doing? I knew I could count on you. One of our storm flyers is making the final preparations at the airship landing right now. Tell your treacherous Sentia and she'll give you the particulars. Airship landing. You okay? Airship landing. Airship landing. Storm Flyer. Kat, we are honored to have you with us. The situation is developing even as we speak, but I will do my best to explain what we know. According to Master Mimidoa, he and his fellow smiths barely escaped with their lives when the kobolds began scattering bombs around the lighthouse's foundations. He believes the beastmen intend to blow Farah Sirius to pieces, thus disrupting our most vital supply route to and from western La Noscia. Needless to say, they cannot be permitted to succeed. We must act swiftly before wrecks begin to pile up around Aleport. Hello. That is where you come in. The kobold... That is where you come in. The timing of that. I love that. The kobolds have sealed off the ground entrance, so we propose to take you to the top of the tower by airship. Once there, you will proceed inside and see to the bombs along with any kobolds you encounter. The maelstrom will then bring up the rear and secure the area. Before we proceed, I must stress the need for caution. Mistress Mimidoa suspects that if the kobolds are bent upon destroying Farah Sirius, they will have more than a handful of flaming voidsend at their disposal. One inopportune explosion could set the restoration back by moons, if not years. Take lift to Droning Winch? Gotcha. You know as well as I do how volatile bombs can be. If we are to save the beacon, we had best leave soon. Ho 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 ho. That is scary. Scary, scary, scary stuff. Lift to Droning Wench. Okay. I see something blue here. They're storming the hull. Is that the one? Or is there something else? Hello? Seems to be that. Yay! Oh, Denston looks surprised to see you. Well, look who's back in Limzalo Minza. Me and the chief were just talking about you at the wench, you know? Come to think of it, wait here, I'll go and get him. It's his resting day, but he wanted to speak to you. Something about Hullbreaker. Glad to see you back, Kat. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you helped me salvage that coffer from Hullbreaker Isle. You did me a great favor, lass. Though the rumors of Miss Spirit's treasure soon died down, I couldn't abide the thought of having the horror picked apart by vultures. So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reasoned that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. But truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of them these days, I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust from your blade, but it won't stop it going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask for your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind them what it feels like to be in a real fight. The chief was hoping you might run the Maelstrom's trading gauntlet and give our elites a good going over. Nothing too rough like, just a few missing teeth and the odd cracked ribs, savvy? Assuming you're willing, come and find me at the Morby Tri Docks when you're ready, and I'll arrange passage to Hullbreaker for you and your mates. Nifty. Denston. Ever since we took control of that rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over the Ciel Dalas. When the misty mane of the Doxy's pull sweeps in, there ain't no point weighing anchor as you can't see an ilm in front of your face. Long story short, I have to stay here and watch the weather, but I'll be listening out for word of how you get on. Thanks for agreeing to this, by the way. Having a fabled hero like yourself go through the same regiment as the infantrymen will do wonders for morale. Any road. The weather seems to be behaving just now, so let me know when your crew's ready to be ferried over. We'll get everything else in place in the meantime. Give them storm elites a bloody nose for me, eh? That's accessible. Alright. There we go. Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, there's a completing thing here? Oh! Hello? Here. Have you swept the cell sorts out of the palace? Huh! That's a splendid lass. Our thanks to you for saving the Tombies. Honest. Tombies. Aww. Allow me to add my thanks to his, miss. You have our gratitude on behalf of the Tomberries as well. I think they truly deserve succor. Can you imagine losing your entire being to hatred? Little wonder the Tomberries became monsters. Neither of us are strangers to hate. Growing more spiteful with each passing day is sadly the province of those who are shunned by all around them. Yet malice will turn us all to monsters. A Tomberry told me as much one day. It gave me pause to think of wandering for ages with a heart ruled by rancor. Aye, the Tombies have known more than their fair share of hard times. So for here on out, we want to make sure where they live stays a sanctuary. Fortunately, while there's venturers like yourself about to knock invaders out, we won't have to fear for the Tombies. Now we're off for a right old reunion. Good fortune to you, friend. Quest complete. Fiddleshire. There we go. And there you go. Alright, which one? Midnight Dew? Okay. Let me Google that for you. Midnight Dew reckons you're the right woman for the job. Now here's the adventure I was looking for. I've got a job that needs doing, and something tells me you'd be just the one to do it. Now stop me if I've got this wrong, but a little bird told me that you've been in and out of the Great Google Library, and that a walking, talking broom of all things showed you the way in. Well, I suppose the latter bit's neither here nor there. Long story short, a certain personage has something they want from that library, a hefty leather-bound tome, to be exact, and they've tasked me with finding the right woman to retrieve it. There's just one rub. Seems some heedless interloper, mind you, I'm not looking to point fingers here, left the door to the forbidden vaults wide open, allowing what seems like every voidsome and ensorcelled abomination in the Encyclopedia Eorzea to saunter right in. A right mess, I'm sure you agree. Fortunately, the strapping lass standing in front of me knows the place like the back of her hand. I just need you to make like your broom friend, sweep out the nasties, and retrieve the tome from my client. Simple enough, right? I'll meet you there. Great. Rendezvous at... oh, gosh. Hello. Hello. Are you guiding me again? Here? Why here? There's a Moogle? The Fires of Som Al. Ooh, I get an orchestra roll. The Gossamer Moogle appears to be searching for someone. Oh, you're Kat, aren't you? I found you at last, Kupo. Vidofnir asked me to come find you, and I've been searching high and low and near and far, Kupo. Do you know how difficult it is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? Well, never mind about that now. There are more important things to worry about, Kupo. Vidofnir was very insistent that I hurry you back to Som Al Summit as soon as possible. So, on your way, Kupo. Great. Well, that's my job done. I'll go on ahead and let Vidofnir know you're coming. See you there, Kupo. Did you finish base Stormblood? Yes, I did. We are working our way through Stormblood, post-Stormblood MSQ, but also doing extra stuff. I always forget because I can't stop on that often. No, that's completely fine. Just stop by whenever you can. Alright, we have... which one first? Or do we grab more stuff from here? Seems like we're grabbing more stuff from here, I think. So you're doing all the side quests, activating dungeons? We are doing extra dungeons, yes. We just finished today, we finished all the extra ARR dungeons, so those are now all done. Now we just started unlocking Heavensward ones. Doing the raids trials later too, I'm guessing? Yes. A lot of side content. Where did you go? I keep looking at the chat so I lose you. Where did you go? Can I see you on my map? Nope. Which one first? I'm hiding, come find me. Oh my god. Are you on this map or are you somewhere else? Or just press O? What does O do? Huh. Dravanian Hinterlands. But did you go from here or there, or where did you go? If you ever do roulettes, it's nice to have all these dungeons so the same ones don't keep showing up. That is true. Also makes your queue shorter. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. That's true, because you've got so many... Yeah, see, that's so much better. Alright, so seems like I have two thingies here. Oh, you're over there. I see. But there's an overgrown ambition here as well. Did you color your hair? Yes, I did! That was kind of spur of the moment thing, but you know, I took a trip. I was planning to come back from that trip with my normal hair, but turns out I'm a brunette now, so that happened. I love it. I'm loving it. I don't want to go back. Overgrown ambition is just the entrance to the dungeon. Ignore that. Oh, that's right, because they show up like that too. That's annoying. Not annoying. Confusing. Misleading. Yeah, I remember you saying you were taking time off for the trip. Have fun? Yes, I did. It was great to see my mom and my sister again, because they live in Spain, so I don't get to see them that often. So yeah, it was great to be able to spend some time with them. But man, does it feel good to be home. It feels so good to be home. Oh my god. Alright. I seem to be getting close. I don't know why I dismounted that early, but I did. Hello, Midnight Dew! Oh my god. Ah, there you are. Get to see a woman who doesn't shy away from a challenge. You'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead and to your left. That'd be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I can take you. It's in my contract, you see. Anyhow, my client and I are both counting on you to retrieve that tome. Watch your back in there and try to keep it down. It is a library after all. Yay! I really like the Heavensward and Stormblood optional dungeons. Really? Moghome, you're taking me to the Mughals. You're taking me to the Mughals. Hello. Hi. Oh. That was a short trip. Thou hast discharged thy duty admirably, child of Moghome. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. Hello, Oriange 2.0. I have bid thee hence to Somal to aid in the quieting of these sacred grounds. When Nidhogg did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passage have become home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires at the core of Somal rage and swell, as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. The spirits of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus would I have thee descend unto the mountain's depths, and sweep clean some owl's stony halls. Would that I could perform the deed myself. Alas, my girth prevents ready passage through the caverns leading onto the mountain's molten heart. Wilt thou accept this charge I lay upon thee? Thou art generous of spirit, child of man. Know that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toilest within. Those winged nuisances whose screeches rend the air above the summit will soon learn of my displeasure. That is some language. I sincerely hope Vidofnir never thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Oh, anyway, good luck in there, cat. Oh, I will never think of you as a winged nuisance. You are a winged cuteness. Oh, and I wanna give you a squeeze. I love Moogles. Have you noticed? Yay! So, use return? You want me to go to Gridania? Like, Gridania? Yes? Let's go home. Okay. And then? Give me a destination. Conjurer's Guild. Okay. Okay. One more night in Amdapur. Okay. I see what you're doing. Esumian. One more night in Amdapur. Brother Esumian requires your assistance in a matter he thought long since put to rest. Full glad am I of your presence, Cat, though Twelveswood has need of your potent arts once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Amdapur, we had thought the darkness lifted, its haunted walls freed from nightmare. Thus did we enter the ruins, the elementals at our side, intent upon returning that decaying edifice to the forest. What is that word? Edifice. Only for our immortal companions to withdraw without warning. From their agitated whisperings, we later gleaned that an entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city. And until this being is put down, the elementals appear loath to return. I pray you, visit Raya Osena, where she waits at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. Ah, I see. Hello. Master Atoa's successor is come. To no other would I entrust this task. Lest you wonder, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness which took root in the ruins before. The heart of that evil was excised without question, but it would seem that some other power lay dormant beneath the stones all the while, its presence invisible to our senses. Plainly, however, That power is now very much awake. The elemental's panic attests to that. I can't talk anymore. Quieting them will be no small task. While my fellows and I endeavor to persuade the elementals to rejoin us, I would have you venture into the city once more. Find the source of this new disturbance and do what must be done. The woodwailer Alphine yet stands guard at the gate. I dare say he has not forgotten you. Ask and he will let you pass. Oh yeah, I have done coils. Those were fun. That was a weird experience. When I heard about this new trouble in the Lost City, I thought you might be back. Not one to leave a job half finished, eh? Wear your step in there. Odd fit to frighten an elemental is not to be taken lightly, be you favored of the Seedseers or not. Nice. Doman Enclave. Wow. Did you finish all of the coils? Yes. I'll have to try synced one of these days. Yeah, I did them unsynced, but I did finish all of them. Okay. This dude. Precious reclamation. Kozakura is working like a woman possessed. There's just so much content in this game. Kat will be playing for at least another year. This game has become my favorite game to play of all time. I will never stop playing this game. Never. So, at least another year? No. At least until they shut the servers. Oh, Kat, it is a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura, and I manage the accounts of the Shazenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I had mind to petition your assistance. Can't wait to see your journey through Field Springers. Right you are. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet, and you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That it and other ruins might stand as testament to the folly of resistance, extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation, and show the world that Doma lives on. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you. That our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees that settled in Remnant's Toll. I am given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many new trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learned that they might earn their keep. If they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? Yes. Aw, Kat. Taken an interest in the Shazenkai. Oh my god. Well, this seems as good a time as any to discuss the matter. I am grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming Yugiri and my people in their hour of need. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear a responsibility as well. Kozakura, if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. This is why we did that small quest with the kids from Revenant's Toll. It unlocks this. I assumed as much as soon as they started talking about reconstruction stuff. Thank you for adding this here, by the way. We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. Excellent! I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption, Kozakura. I look forward to seeing your progress. Oh dear. I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance and safe travels. Okay. This is also what I told you to save the elegant pieces for. Those items with the icons of saxophone. Yeah. Remnant's Toll. I think once we've got this thing unlocked, I don't know how long I think this is to unlock. I think I'm gonna after that call it a stream because I am getting super hungry. Slathborn. What's that, Kat? Business concerning the Domans? I have a missive. I was kind of assuming as much. Awesome. We have unlocked all Heavensward dungeons. Wait, we have? That was all of them? Wow. There really aren't as many as in ARR. I see. Lord Hien really needn't have gone to such trouble, but I know all too well how much our Far Eastern friends worry themselves over decorum. As for the matter of the refugees' repatriate... I can't pronounce that, not today. It's not coming out. I'll not lie. We've come to view them as family and will be sorry to see them go. Many of the other fellow frontier hands especially. So let us do you one better. I shall appeal to their Eorzean comrades and invite them to accompany the Domans on their journey, that they too might aid in the reconstruction of the Enclave. I expect many will jump at the opportunity. A costly thing to send so many people, to be sure, but getting restless, I see. But owing to Lord Hien's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with a surplus of funding. That is a beautiful whale. Beautiful. Awesome. You're just, yeah, I can still see my legs. Oh my god. That's great. That's perfect. Perfect. Kitty! Poor Kitty is so scared. It's hard to imagine the toll without the Doman refugees. They helped make it what it is today. Ah, what am I saying? This is a happy occasion. Go and tell Hosen the news. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. Wait, which way was it? Was it Yozen, son of Hosen, or Hosen, son of Yozen? Which one was the father and which one was the boy? Something, son of something. Speak with Hosen. In that direction. Hosen! It was Yozen, son of Hosen. That way around. Got it. How very good to see you, my friend. Though not at all expected, you look as though you have something important to say, do you? Why does it say in my chat log that you're hurling something at me? What are you hurling at me? I know not what to say. Return to Doma? Has the day truly come at last? Wait here while I summon the others. This concerns them all. I don't know what you mean. Of course not. Of course not. When there's no snow. My word. And they are already making arrangements for our return? Yay! Why the long face, Higiri? This is cause for celebration. It is. Like all of you, I have dreamed of this day since the moment we left Yangsha. But now that it has arrived, I cannot help but think of those to whom we owe so much, Slavborn especially. Indeed. Even if it were possible to leave this very moment, I could not. Not until I thanked the people here for everything they have done for us. I remember when we first arrived in this land and learned of its troubles. Though disappointed, I understood why no one would grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk so much for strangers? But this place and these people were different. When all others turned us away, Revenant's Toll welcomed us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Hien with all my heart and want nothing more than to return and help rebuild. But I implore you, Hosen, we must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness. Never did I intend for us to disappear into the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you have said is right and true. All labors we have undertaken will be seen to a measure of completion. That much goes without saying, I am sure. I will speak with Slavborn and ensure that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I would encourage you all to prepare gifts and so forth. Very good, very good. It would not do to leave without saying proper farewells, else we would labor under a cloud of regret. At my age, one appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, I may not weather the journey home, much less another one to Eorzea. Given your constitution, Father, I should not be surprised if you bury us all. If you have no pressing obligations, Kat, might I impose upon you to assist us with our final preparations? Since this is all quite sudden, many of our people may require a second opinion on a farewell gift or something else. All I ask is that you make yourself I can't. Talking has become like this now. I'm gonna get some water. All I ask is that you make yourself available for any such consultations. Would that be alright? Sure. Thank you, my friend. We will look for you near the northern gate. Quickly now, everyone. Let us not keep Kat waiting. I always Final Fantasies have a they have a tendency of showing you something so pretty, so beautiful and awesome, and then completely destroying it. I love and appreciate the moments when it does the opposite. It gives you something that's destroyed and gives you the opportunity to rebuild. I appreciate that a lot. Wait for Domans to seek your counsel. Ooh, close. Ooh, here we go. Destination. Not you. I need the destination. Here we go. Oh! Dancer time! Assisting the Doman refugees with their final preparations will take several minutes. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Wait to receive the Doman. Needless, you shouldn't need to be 70 for this. Well, I don't need to be a Dragoon for this, so. Oh my god, it still surprises me when I see myself with brown hair. Looks weird. Hello. So kind of you to spare the time to help us with something so trivial. No doubt you have many other important matters to attend to. Lunch. That's really all that I've got. Anyway, I wanted to ask your opinion on a gift I wish to give a dear friend of mine before leaving. Isildur. You remember them, do you not? Alien's grandfather. Though older than me, the two of them were still going on grand adventures before they joined the Scions. Ah, how I envy his vigor. Though we have done little more than drink tea and speak of our children, I have cherished his company. I will miss him, truly. Alas, in recent days his body has begun to get the better of him, and so I was thinking of giving him something for his health. Do you have any suggestions? Someone should give me a tonic for my memory. Back? I thought so too. But I am glad to see you agree. I swear, not a day goes by without him complaining about his back. It is a great comfort knowing that the Scions are well aware of their comrades' conditions. It shows how much you care for one another. Now then, I must procure the ingredients for my home remedy. My thanks to you. Homei departs in high spirits, satisfied with your suggestion. Can I help you? This is such a weird cutscene. My friend, if you could spare a moment of your time. The toll is home to many interests to which we owe a great deal, but there is one in particular to which we should definitely pay respects. Rowena's House of Splendors. The house has been an invaluable source of goods and services in both professional and personal matters. I am sure you too can say the same. And so I thought to bid farewell to the one representative with whom I have worked most closely. If you would, look to the counter by the gate. I speak of the raven-haired beauty by the gate. Of all Rowena's girls, she has been very helpful. There is a problem, however. I cannot for the life of me remember her name. They all sound so similar. Perhaps it is my dome and ear. But you know her name, surely? Please tell me, that I might have a proper conversation with her before I return to my homeland. First name? Thank you. Elena? I thought she dealt in primal arms and whatnot. That's it! I remembered as soon as you said it. I knew I was right to ask you. They say you're perhaps the house's most valued customer. Anyway, I had best go and speak with her before I forget again. Dewar departs in high spirits, grateful for your assistance. Who's next? Hello? Can I help you? Cat, have you seen a carbuncle roaming about? Over the course of my time here in Remnant Stoll, I've come to know many adventurers, including an arcanist with a somewhat disobedient companion. It seems every day her carbuncle wanders off on its own, you see, and today is no exception. For a mercy, it will respond to its name more earnestly when called by someone other than its owner, strangely enough. The problem is, I cannot seem to recall what it was. Some sort of gemstone, I think? Emerald. Definitely emerald. Oh, you must be ruby. I'd wager it's topaz. If it's not obsidian, it should be. No idea. Emerald? Ruby. I'm sure all this assumes you dealt with these NPCs during ARR. Ruby. Okay. Ruby, how could I forget? She named it for the red jewel in its forehead. Thank you for your help, Cat. I will join her in the search right away. What happens if you answer these wrong? I don't want to test. Higiri departs in high spirits and begins calling out for Ruby at once. Sure enough, the errant carbuncle soon appears. Not sure? Hello. Need help? If you get too many wrong, it makes you do them again? What? Is that true? That's so cool. Forces you to know a little bit about this place. This one is easy? Oh no. I'm gonna be embarrassed for not knowing. How fortunate I am that you are still here. My father told me how you helped him, and I was hoping you might do the same for me. I seek your wisdom concerning Slaffborn of the Adventurers Guild, who helped secure us a place here in Revenant's Toll. Thanks to him, we were able to work side by side with the frontier hands to build these walls and lay these cobblestones. We were given food and shelter, it is true, but more importantly, we were given purpose. We have, of course, already expressed our gratitude to him many times before. I myself presented Slaffborn with a dome and dagger, which I am told he treasures. But now that we must part ways, I feel as though we must make one final grand gesture. A more elaborate, expensive gift, perhaps. Or, well, what do you think? Something flashy and gaudy that's got bells on. Maybe just trying to stay in touch. Let's make something flashy and gaudy that's got bells. Bells? Far be it from me to presume, but I did not take Slaffborn for a man who delights in such things. But perhaps you are right. Given our limited resources, it may be difficult to purchase something satisfactory, but we will do what we can. Many thanks for your candor. Though Hosen accepts your suggestion, his furrowed brow suggests he is not altogether confident it will suffice. How go your efforts, brothers and sisters? Slaffborn always was like, I don't like flashy things. Oh, really? But I felt like the other option was just like too, I don't know, too little. By all accounts, it went quite well, and we have you to thank for that. You are too kind, my friend. I feel like it was lacking a proper option. Hosen, you were going to meet with Slaffborn one last time, were you not? We were hoping you would allow us to accompany you. If so, please let us know when you do. There are some few matters I must attend to before I speak with Slaffborn, but it should not take much time. Ah yes, I recall that the children were searching for something. I do not know the details, but it sounded important to them. Kat, I know I have imposed upon you enough, but might I ask you to assist my Yosen with his little adventure? If we do not let them see it through to the end before we leave, I will never hear the end of it. Foodstuffs. What do I want? It doesn't really matter to me. In order to undertake this subsequent quest, you must first complete the Dome and Adventurers Guild quest, Short Arms of the Law. Well, is that the one that we already did then? No. Oh. Then why does this tell me to do it, basically? Or does this not continue it? The quest on Hausen does not show. Yeah, but I can't do anything. Why is it like this then? It just warns you that it has a prerequisite, but you've already done it. So wait, there's a blue quest that's not actually a quest? Guess you didn't finish it? There's still a quest. I don't have an ongoing quest when it comes to those. I have my job quests and a bunch of them, but I don't have side quests at all. These are all either MSQ, these dungeons, my weapon thingy, job quests. We can figure it out. Should we figure that out off stream? Because I would like to go and have lunch. And continue this on another day, perhaps. Thank you. Sounds good? Yeah. I've been here over 5 hours. See, no wonder I'm getting hungry. Hello. Yes. All right. So, next stream, next Monday, same place, same time, and we'll see what we do then. It kind of seems like we can start on the some other stuff. I'm getting so tired, I can't talk anymore. I can't think. I need to go eat. But yes, thank you everyone for joining me here today. I hope you had a great time. I sure did. And I will see you next Monday here. If you're not on my Discord, come and join me there. The link is here in the info section. And yeah. I'm so tired. I can't brain anymore. I can't brain. So yeah, thank you for coming. Have an amazing rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you on Monday.